I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Cats all asleep in the breeze.
No, I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome. Sorry that I did not have my voice on earlier. I was recording Death Stranding and I had it set to a different track, so I'm so sorry, but here we are. Welcome to the gameplay walkthrough for Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Thanks to CDPR for providing the code so we can play this to you guys early. This is going to be a complete walkthrough. I don't know if I'm going to do 100% yet. It's always going to depend on the interactions in the audience. If you guys want to see every mission complete and 100%, let me know in the comments. Keep watching the videos. Make sure you leave as many likes as you possibly can, and that is going to motivate me to be able to do that. This is a long game. This is the Xbox Series X version that we showed off earlier, and you saw some of the options. I was talking through the whole thing, but nobody said, where's his voice, so I assumed my voice was fine. It wasn't until the cinema played that I realized that someone had said something. But yeah, so here we are. It happens. But let's go ahead and get into it. Again, this is played in performance mode. I will switch to ray tracing mode a few times throughout the playthrough just to see the differences. You saw what the differences in the updates are, you know, the cross-platforming that you can do with saves, the ray tracing performance modes, the different options that you can choose for the camera, for the controls to make everything a little smoother. So yeah.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Wow, I mean, the game still looks absolutely amazing. The only thing I can see is that there is some pop in there. That's very, very weird. I don't remember. That wasn't actually in the original version. I don't remember the pop in. But a little bit of pop in and stuff. I'm sure there's going to be more patches and updates that they're going to have coming out.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Already, you can tell you it just looks so good playing this on console. I will be checking out the PC version as well, so stay tuned for videos of that, and I might even do a live stream of it on PC. I can kind of switch back and forth between editions.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
All right, so the new camera setting is already on. That was one of the first things that we switched. We did a few things. We did alternate camera movement. And yeah, so those settings are already on.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
We shall.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Ladies first. Now they changed some things to
Don't
climb.
bother me
Okay, B to
out.
climb over. All
I'll
right.
trip and fall.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
I do like how smooth it is.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl-ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals it is, my friend. I need
Should
the
work
need
on
the practice.
basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
All right. Swords, signs, and alchemy.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
And one.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
All right, so we can dodge by pressing B. Roll out of the way. I think this is done with, yep, A.
Who's next? Harry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angry.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
And one. Take that! Slice your jugular.
Had enough?
Now, young lady.
All right, so
Bring the
this
day
is
to
the
a close,
brand new
we'll go
quick
over a few
casting.
Witcher's signs. Let's start with Gwent.
This is what we've all been desperately wanting. You no longer have to go into a radial menu to switch to your casting anymore. So, eliminate the need for a quick access menu. To use it, first hold down the RT button, then press one of the following options. So he said he wanted Quinn first, so Quinn is B. That's how quick you can do it.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Ah, shit. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
You cast Igni, hold RT and press... Okay, so Igni is on
Who's next?
LT, I guess.
Tomfoolery.
Yep.
Enough. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their... Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind.
Had enough?
Heard her now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
I never really fully understood that sign because they always move inside
Don't
that
worry,
thing.
Ciri.
So
Gwen'll dampen the blow.
you still have your quick access by LB, which is a little yeah. So you could still move this around and do it I guess the old-fashioned way if you still wanted to.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Oh, I like this, dude. Oh my gosh, it makes everything so much better.
Come on, at them!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh my god, the quick sign is a game changer, dude.
Damn it.
Now, there's a little bit of a wait. I mean, it's not like you can't just spam it. I like it so much. Just getting used to which ones to press. I'm not worried about damage right now. I don't really care about that. I'm just trying to see how long I have to hit it. Alright, I think I'm good.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Oh, can't wait to get into this, man. I'm going to be really focused on getting good at the combat, and so if you guys have any tips for me and stuff, please let me know in the comments below, because I definitely want to make sure that this is a fun and enjoyable playthrough.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
It'd take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
All right, so monsters, you got to make sure you take out the correct sword. Silver sword is for monsters, and the steel sword is for regular human-type enemies.
Let's dance.
I'm still trying to get used to which ones I can use. There we go. Oh, they broke. All right. Adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in
Of
combat.
course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Up or down to vitality.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
All right, so let's do a piece of bread. That's one of the cool things about this game is that you don't automatically heal up. You kind of heal up over time. So it takes a little while. Excuse me. I think there's still some more. Yep. Got to get kind of a little used to the movement here. It is a little different. It is. All right. All right, let's go.
Where do you think you're going? Come back.
Have Roach come to you, double press that, okay?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't won't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory
War's
collapsed.
not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
So it follows the road automatically, just so you know, if you're just holding A. Gives you a chance to kind of look around and enjoy the environment a little bit. I see some enemies down here. I mean, this is... We want to get... Yeah, we want to get some combat in, so why not? Let's go ahead and equip our... I love being able to have that. Nice. Oh, split him in two. Oh man, that is... We'll get used to the combat. It'll take a little time. See some more down here. I want to get used to the combat a little bit, so... Oh, they're killing me. Oh, what happened there? Whoa, what the hell? I'm about dead on the first type of enemy. Alright, there we go. Hit the wrong button there. Like I said, gotta get used to everything. Oh, I went after this guy. Maybe I have him accidentally. There you go.
Show me what you got.
Gotta get used to dodging a little bit. There you go. All right. Oh, I did not expect to get blown up by whatever that was. Oh, nice, some treasure. What, we just picked up a new sword? We'll stick with what we have for now. I think we're going to need to find a way where we can... There we go. Nice. Alright, so as far as movement goes, if you barely press it, you'll move forward. Press it a little bit more, you'll walk a little faster, and then you got your run by pressing all the way forward.
We going? Help me! Help!
Yeah, they were way higher level than myself, so makes sense why I was a little tougher.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Gwent, so like I said, guys, any tips that you have for me, I will take, and, you know, that's what this channel is all about. We're all about helping each other out, right? We try to complete games, and we try to make it fun and entertaining, but at the same time, we help each other out. That's the point of this channel, so... I always love games when they allow you to just press A, and then you can kind of move the camera around.
Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses.
All right, so just real quick, I want to try one thing, and that one thing is checking out. Now, this might hurt some people's eyes because it's going back to 30 frames, so we're going to try the ray tracing mode and see how it is. All right.
Burnt flesh drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears. Lad went missing one day, so folk had
Don't lie about Emperor far away.
That Griffin's a real scourge. So wham bam, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowning that sucked.
What did the folk do? Sewed his head back on.
Well, it
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a Griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Yes, so motion blur is already off. I always turn motion blur off in every single game I play because my eyes, and I don't like the way motion blur looks. So motion blur is already off, but frames are going to be lower in ray tracing mode. We'll just do these little parts here in ray tracing, and then we'll switch back just so we can see. I didn't really tell that much of a difference, to be honest. I think the game still pops in performance mode as well, so this is the native 4K mode. However, the performance mode is kind of like a checkerboarding upscale to 4K, but a more dynamic resolution to maintain that 60 frames. But here we go. We got different dialogue options.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest and warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Alright, so you can buy and sell items here. Press A to make purchases. B to close it. If it shows up in red like that, then I think that means we can't get it. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll learn everything as we go on. So that's what we have. And then there's the shopkeeper over here. So you could buy Gwent cards and whatnot, but I'm not getting anything. I just wanted to kind of take a look at it.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialoguing. Okay, so options marked with that will end the conversations.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel, you're dumb.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Alright, options marked. We'll use the Axis sign. This sign influences people's mind, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist, invest in delusion ability in the character manual.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Boy, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
I love that stuff. Yeah, see, for me, I think I'm going to stick to I'm going to stick to performance because it's just so much better. Now this blur here, I got motion blur off. I don't know if the blur, we'll keep it on for now. I'm not really usually a big fan of any type of blur. See, I don't really notice any difference. The biggest thing is now how smooth it is to move around. So we're going to play a little bit of Gwent, but I don't know how much of Gwent we're going to play during our... I've never really played Gwent, to be honest, so
Factions, teams,
I don't know too much about it all.
Similar to clubs. What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Leanne, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Helping the channel grow. Thank you.
Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Textures look really, really good. Remember, guys, they're using different mods from the community to have made this game better. So essentially, you know, the community has done a lot of the work when it comes to creating this complete edition. So how awesome is that to know that there are people out there in the community that are just fans of the game in general that helped make this complete edition.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Ah, it's such a great speech there.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
As scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Alright, I don't know really anything about this, so
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
we'll take a look at it. This is, we want to, you know, this is a complete walkthrough, so we want to be full and get into all the little facets of the game and stuff. Alright, so Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals, and the cards are their forces. You will go first. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, the value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. This is the unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played. Close combat, ranged combat, in siege combat. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Cadweni Siege Expert special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants 1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. They reduce. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now and get straight to play. Here is the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Press A to select a card from your hand. Press A again to place it on the battlefield. Alright, so here we go. I try to make it immersive as possible. So we have all these cards that we can choose from. Obviously, you can see the levels of them: 6, 6, 5, 5, 4, 4, 1, 1. I don't know if we should get rid of cards at higher value first. Let's start with Soldier, I guess. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of the round, the player with the highest total strength wins. So yeah, I guess I was right by starting with a low card first. During your turn, you can pass by holding down Y. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she has passed as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have to play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Alright, so he did a level 2. So he would, if we were to, forfeit, or we would lose right now. We'll go with this guy. Adds a +1 to all units in the row, excluding itself. Ooh, he did a level 2. So let's go with 4. The Daughter of the Cadweni Wilderness. Seven to 6. Now what? We can apply some... Sets the strength of all close combat cards to 1. Okay, so look at his... Actually, I think I want that. Right? Does that brings him down, right? Yes, it brought him down to 4. Now, what's this one do? I don't have a siege. He doesn't have a siege. No, wait, he does have a siege. I have a siege too. I have a 1 siege, so I would lose 1. He would lose 3, right? If that's how I'm looking at it. I don't know if I'm playing this right or not, guys, but... that didn't work out. He's passed. Crap. I would lose right now. But maybe I should not have played it. What? Now I'm at 4. I think I just screwed myself up. Oh, that's why. Dang it. I need to... Oh, I'm at level 10. He's at level 5. Dude, I should not have put a... I think we can I think we're good enough. We don't need any more from what I look. So pass. The player who loses a round also loses a life gem. The game is over once a player has lost both life gems. Yes, it lowers it. Yeah, yeah. All right. Northern Realms factions. Okay. Set the strength of all ranged combat to cards. So I don't really want to do that because I've got a 5 and a 6 ranged combat, so I don't necessarily want to set that. Let's see, let's start off with him. Ooh. All right, so we're up in the lead right now. He has a 2. I mean, we're pretty much killing him right now, so honestly, I'm going to pass. Unless he has a 5. Nope, he's only got a 2. So we're still in... Oh, removes all weather cards. We're still up by 3. You won the round. There we go. Victory! There is no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high-value cards immune to the effect of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tides of battle. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. There we go. So, I guess there's 3 rounds to every one, but because we took out his crystal or whatever you want to call it, I don't know yet, we were able to beat him, so...
You've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Nice job. So we'll play more of that later on, of course. Yeah. So we've got the guide. You can use L to switch between unread books and scrolls. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby, near Visma, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await for our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn that went up in that special place you like to dwell. Sorry. I have too much fun sometimes. I wonder why she said dear friend. She should have said dear concubine. Alright, can we pet the cat? I think that's what everybody wants to know. I don't remember. Can you pet the cat? You cannot pet the cat! When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen if you're not currently tracking. Okay. Collect them all. I like how they got a little Pokemon reference there. That's a shame you can't pet the cat. Come on. You can stash weapons armor Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Oh, I didn't even know that in my original playthrough.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
Peppermint.
It'll lift your spirits.
I don't think drinking really affects him, does it? I can't remember 100% if... But sure, I'll drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is...
Did he toss a coin to his witcher?
And
perhaps?
runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah, so I will say I don't honestly really notice a difference. The performance mode just feels so much better and so much more like kind of intuitive. Your controls feel more better aligned to your controller, so like you actually feel the movements. It's much easier to use, and it's much easier on the eyes. Now tomorrow I will do a video of showing off the PC gameplay of it being at the highest settings with a 3090, so then you can kind of judge and base off that. I've never been really one to do comparison videos, but maybe I could start doing something like that in the future so you guys can see them on screen, both different versions. But let me know if that's something you'd like to see in the future.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Is that a little foreshadowing? I love how you can see the guy in the side here. Did you know you're about ready to come up to him right there? I love how everything is real time. It's just so good. This game, I mean, is so ahead of its time. You got a new award if you want to examine it. Open the game menu and go to the Gwent. And meow.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Alright, so let's go ahead and head out now. Again, I try to be as thorough as possible. You guys know how I am, and we will continue to do that. Fancy a fight, do ya?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
I like how her outfit, like, changed textures, like, halfway through her.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
Nice meeting you.
Haha! Achievement unlocked. Fist of the North Star. Oh, I did it without taking damage? Sure. I thought I took damage. Oh, I guess it was based off of one enemy and I took damage from him, but no, I guess we're okay. Hey, Roach. Alright, here we go, everybody. Game saves. Your game state will automatically be saved when you reach certain milestones. Still, you can save early and often on your own. The world is full of predators.
Move it!
What do you say we go fishing? What do I know? Freak.
Alright, let's head to the bulletin board. We are going to complete every side mission in this area, just so you know. Taking our time, having fun.
Come on, Roach.
That's what we do here, everybody.
Who told you that?
Jetty.
Listen carefully.
Okay, so you can see these are all, like, I guess, missions that you can pick up, contracts, stuff like that. Whenever notice board question markers will appear on your minimap, interesting places, seek them out to learn what secrets they hold. To see what's in the area, go to the world map. Griffins, that's the enemy that we faced, and I think that's the main boss in this area that you're going to face eventually. And those are some of the creatures that we have faced so far. Alright. Every important location you have discovered will be marked on your map. Here you can see the objectives you currently have set. You can switch them by pressing R. Here you can see a minimap showing the region. Use R2 to increase its size. That's pretty cool how it does that. Alright, so let's zoom in. So the map is done in 30 frames, so I can definitely feel that the map is only in 30 frames a second. So there is our main objective, lilac and gooseberries. But there, as you can see, there's stuff that we can do right now, and if we zoom out, this is the area available to us now in this kind of a prologue type of area. Not everything is actually opened up just yet. And you can see that we have one quest like right here. So I'm going to go ahead and place the current marker to it. And you can see the quests that we have. You'll find information about all your quests. Press A to track certain quest. And you've got secondary quests, mission in action, and collect them all. What's your contracts? We have 2 of them available to us. And then what we have completed already. Alright, so why don't we do this missing in action?
But Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little...
Let's go!
I see you with him again, and you'll regret it. I know there's the Griffin and all that. What do you say we go fishing?
Maybe. We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap. They've taken all our grain.
Freak.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witness to start hunting the lives.
Yeah, the game still looks just so great. Only thing I wish is that the camera stayed, but it automatically goes back really quick. I just wish the camera would stay where it is, so I wouldn't have to constantly move it around when I want to kind of look around. Just keep note of your stamina, of course. You can follow the path, or you can create your own path.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Remember, you would definitely want to try to pick up as many of these things as you see. Really good for the environment. One more up here. Remember, guys, this is going to be I'm just going to be a very, very thorough walkthrough. We're not going to cut any corners. We're going to take our time, really enjoy the environments. This is really the only new game coming out in a long time. There's also High on Life, which I plan on doing a video or a live stream for, so make sure you check that out.
Look for Bastion later, once it's safe. Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off, help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Yeah, he is missing a finger. I love that attention to detail. It's not just something they said, it's actually something that's real. I love when games have that type of detail. And yes, like you had said previously, you can now literally just go and pick things up like this, because before it would take a little bit longer to do all of that. So definitely a welcome thing that they've done here. All right, so let's go ahead and head out.
Come on now.
You can go off the beaten path, of course. You don't always have to follow.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
All right, so I want to go ahead and save right here. All right, monster. To destroy monster nest, you need a grape shot, samum, or dancing star bomb. Face the nest and press. All right, so I don't think. Yeah, we don't have the right bomb. Okay, that's just something you got to learn as you're playing.
Let's go. Whoa.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be
and
here
yes,
somewhere.
I'm in performance mode.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
All right, using your witch's said search for the shields with small white flowers on them.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
I mean, this game is just truly amazing, and it looks so good. Look at this. And I love the close-up camera, because when it goes into combat, normally the camera would like zoom out, but now the camera is so up close and it feels more like that traditional third-person game, you know? And I'm a huge fan of that. Look at all this stuff that you can get. Obviously, you can sell this stuff for money. I mean, you probably don't want to pick everything up unless you go to a... We'll go to a shop next. That way we can sell a lot of this. Otherwise, we'll become encumbered or whatever, right? God, the gameplay is so freaking smooth. Dang, is it smooth. It is smooth as heck. Wow. I mean, it's so free-flowing, you know, now that I've actually learned to make sure to use my dodge mechanics and whatnot. And That was just so smooth. And being able to quick sign on
Where are you going?
on the fly
Rules to eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
is so good. Oh.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
All right, nothing yet. All right, I've literally found nothing so far. There we go. Oh, of course you can't tell if it's him or not.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Awesome little side mission, man. Man, that music right there just makes you feel like you're a badass. I love it. All right. So let's bring up the world map again. And this time we have a lot of things that we can actually sell. Already know about that. All right. Don't forget to go to these little things here, because that's how you can fast travel. So if you want to get around the world quicker, you want to make sure that you actually go to these things and you look at them, press them, that kind of thing. There was that thing there, so let's... That's where my green marker is, so that's where we're headed. Alright, let's go.
Giddy up.
He's like, no, no, Papa. Alright, so we need to find... Probably we can do it this way. There we go. We made it out. Oh, that's it. Oh, damn, son. Oh, wow. Is this just not so freaking good? Man, I'm telling you, this game is special. Like I said, we're gonna eventually get overcome. So right now we want to make sure we probably go to a shop real quick here too.
Move it.
Still got to find a way to get down there. What do we got here? I'm going to get lost in all of this because there's always going to be so much to do. Oh, come on, jump up. Okay, we got to figure out how to get up there. Huh. Oh man, it just won't let me up. How do you get up there? I'm trying to figure it out. Can we do it here? I'm trying to jump up there, but it just will not let me. Yeah, guys, I don't really know how to get up there, unfortunately. Yep. Oh well. I'm sure there's a way, but I'm not going to sit here and waste all my time for it. We've got so much stuff to do.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, I'm sure there's another way to get up there that we just don't know, but that's all right. Hold on, we got a question mark here. Anytime I see question mark, I'm going to want to try to go for it. This means that it could be underneath. Sometimes he doesn't grab a hold of things. You'd think he would grab a hold. There he goes.
Hey, yeah.
We'll skip that one for now because we want to head to some missions.
Giddy up.
All right. Alright, as I said before, this is where you need to get off your horse, go over to here, click the fast travel. Now, one thing to notice, so yeah, so maybe you don't actually, you just have to kind of locate and find them. You don't actually have to go up to them. So what I want to do right now is we're going to sell some of the stuff that we got because we obviously don't need it.
Take it easy.
But before we do that, let's look at our inventory and see what we have. What is the... let's see, we'll level... Where does it say if you've got too much stuff you're carrying? 23 out of 60, okay. So this is all your inventory tabs, the stats of your items, equipping items, all that stuff. We get the gist of it. We'll learn it all. But this is what you get when you have tutorials on, so. Alright. There's so many. Got potions. Let's see, what does that one do? Temporary lowers the required level of all items by 2. Accelerates stamina regeneration. Now you press up or down to activate the potion in the second spot. Alright. You got to go through all these tutorials here when you do this. So you can see how many things we have. We have a bunch of swords. I thought we picked up a bunch of axes. Honestly, I'm not seeing any of those. And they tell you whether or not, you know, how they are damage-wise. You can see this is still... So we've got this weapon here. If you take a look at it, it's a 29 to 35 damage. Can you compare? Let me see if there's a compare button. I guess the only compare is that you get +8, but you get -2 on the whatever the hammer sign means. So you can preview the item, see what it looks like. +4 with your Igni sign. Those are not better, obviously. I do not know where all of those axes went that I picked up. Oh, was it a crafting thing? Like an axe? Okay. That's a +4 small blackjack, but it has an X on it. What I probably want to do is... That looks to be better than what I have currently. That's a 22 to 26 damage, plus 25 armor piercing. That has more damage, so we're going to go ahead and equip this one. Okay. Food and drink, quest items, and crafting. Alright.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Thanks, Shadow.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Alright, here's the shop. What I want to do is sell probably these rusty... And this, you're saying, is it means that it's a lower... We're too low for the level, is what you're saying. Okay. Now, is there anything that we possibly want to buy from here? How much coin? We have 287 coin. Got some... Can you compare? Oh, you can compare. Nice. So this would give us a +5 in stamina, having this, and it costs 229, though. But does that mean that's half off? 229 is the half off? A weapon repair kit, 50% of the durability restored. You got your potions, alchemy. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. And some of that. Required level 4. Okay. So, I guess I've already sold that to him, I'm going to assume. And then I can hit close.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Let me see if it still shows up in my thing. No, it doesn't. So we did. We sold it. All right. Yeah, that's good for me. I just wanted to sell those big items.
Take care.
And as the further we get along in the game, we'll get better at everything. I mean, you guys know how it is. You know, I haven't played The Witcher 3 in 7 years, you know, except for a one-off video here and there, so... There's a lot to get used to. And as I said before, we're going to be very thorough with everything.
Kings do the fighting. Peasants do the dying.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
I'm setting my notifications. Hopefully that'll be below that radar there so it's not intrusive and messing with anything. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger said, alright, me workshop, I've lost everything. How about, I'm sorry, okay.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. bang dents out of plate, shoe horses, that sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I feel so good playing this again, guys. Thank you all for being here. Like, there's like a legitimate funness that I'm having right now. That's like, I'm getting goosebumps just sitting here replaying this game, man. I really, really wanted to finish this game back in 2015 when it first came out. And I played about 30 hours of the game. I literally played about 30 hours. And then, you know, just other things got in the way, you know, the life of a YouTuber and all that. And of course the army and everything, you know, before I retired. And so now I have nothing but time. So I assure you guys, we are going to finish this game. These live streams are going to be coming almost every day. Tomorrow might be a little hard to live stream because my daughter has her appointment. We are testing her for autism, so she's got to go through a rigorous process to see if she has it. So tomorrow I will try to stream at some point. I don't know when. It's possible I might not get the chance to, but we will be streaming this a lot. So I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that. But yeah, so hopefully everything is okay with Ella. Even if she does have autism, you know, I really hope that we'll be able to manage it and it won't be too bad for her. Alright. Use your Witcher sense to look behind the forge for clues. There it is.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
The large man he is. Very large. I love how simple it all is. You just hold down the LT and you know you got this sense come up.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Lend me a hand in the orchard. Trees need pruning.
What do I know?
Alright, so we just need to find...
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
Ekelain Ted at again. Ep Avon Eal.
Alright, so nothing yet. I'm not seeing anything red show up. There we go.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
So folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby, started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his
Don't
head
you
off.
look at me.
Aye.
So it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with
Freak.
it. What did the folk do? Tain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush-hush in a crypt.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Do a little looting of myself.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Well, thanks for watching for such a long time, Val. I appreciate it, man. Of course, we're doing the good thing.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
I love that.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, so we're just escorting him. I don't think the horse can do anything for me. I don't even see the horse at all. Is it really going to take this long? Oh, he's on the other side there. It's not that long of a distance. Should be fine. I was kind of hoping we could put him on our put him on our horse with us or something, but I don't think that's the case.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and went until the morning.
Shit, and you say? Who told you that?
Got new things on the bulletin board as well.
Jetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Chetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. Sunshine upon you. I see you with him again, and you'll regret it.
It's so funny how you got to walk with him here.
There'll be settlers all south of the Ruger and bring in Nilfgaardians to farm our land.
Oh, I heard about that.
Alright, looks like you finally made it.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
All right. Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to the damage dealt. Nice.
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser.
All right. What quests do we have now? It's a level 2. Is that what that means? Let's see where this is. Hopefully we're okay as far as our level. I mean, I don't think it would give us anything that's too higher level than us right now, right? But I don't know how that mechanic works, so we'll have to figure that out. It would be nice if you could, while you're on your horse, be able to pick this stuff up, but it doesn't look like you can do that.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Okay, so I guess let's talk about my reward, because when you see this, that means it's going to continue the quest storyline. That means it'll end the conversation, but this means it'll continue.
I feel for you, but this is my job. So let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Okay, to haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount and confirm your choice by pressing A. If your counterpart accepts, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, he will grow annoyed. Push too hard, he or she will break negotiations. I don't ever remember doing this.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. That settles it then.
Okay, cool.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
All right. I'm not going to steal anything from people's houses that, you know what I mean? Like, I hope that makes sense. You said to grab all the flowers around this area? All right. We will do that.
Looking for trouble?
And Dad had a sword once too.
All right. Find the spirit that haunts the well. I can't remember. Is there a day and night cycle in this game? Like, does it switch automatically?
Go, go.
The infamous well.
Or is it
No sign of a
story-based
ghost.
certain night missions? I think it's actually
only
getting
shows at a
darker,
certain
so
time of day.
I think I just answered my own thing. Find the spirit that haunts the well. I think this is a good place to save as well, just to be kind of careful.
Grass around the well scorched.
Yeah, you don't want to get too greedy. I like that system. It seems like it works out pretty good.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith. Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well. Journal might be useful.
Now, normally I like to be as immersive as possible when I do these things, but there's a lot of reading and stuff in these games, so I'm gonna allow you to be able to pause if you want to, like, kind of read it a little bit better. I mean, that's the great thing about these live streams, and then when they become videos, you can still pause. All right, let's go ahead and head out. All right, here we go. A dive. Hold X to dive, B to swim towards the surface. Yeah, this is performance mode. Okay, well, it's still telling me that we're not in the right spot. So is there more that I need to look here, or do we actually need to go down in the well? Alright, so let's go into the well again. Except it's not that way. Is there another... Huh. Okay, there's something below us. Alright, still need to find it. So we still gotta follow the main route. Look one more time. I don't see anything down there at all. Here we go.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet was on an arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
Alright, so we just needed to do the first part. First was all it was. Okay. It says he's nearby, but we haven't found him yet. Huh. Still haven't found him. There's Roach, and there's our fast travel. get on that other side there? It's a no wraith? I don't know what that means. There we go. That was kind of weird to get over here, but... we did make it, kind of. Does it make a lot of sense doing this here? Oh no, I think we're stuck. Can you, like, I don't know, knock it? Yeah, duh. See? I never thought that you'd be able to do that. That's great. I'm so excited for that. Alright, what else? There's got to be another clue or something here.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
I have no idea where to look, everybody. We've already looked. You can use art on that as well. Read the book. All right, so where can I get to the book again? Probably in my inventory, maybe? Armor, potions, food and drink, quest items. The only thing that sucks is that runestone thing is because it's telling us we have to do that first. Okay, there we go. It's in the glossary. Oh. The tutorial system can really kind of suck. Alright, glossary. Bestiary. Devil by the Well. Okay. There is a... more than a fair share. Passing armies. No wonder the locals called the final devil. The Witcher could send something bound to her in place. In that order to send her off in the realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle. She can disorient her victims by blinding him and creating mirror images. These copies slowly suck their victims' lives. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Yarden sign would also be needed to trap and force her to take on her material form. Sun scorched. On particularly being field, they wander the field searching for their lovers. Yeah, it's the only way. Yarden's the only way. Yeah, I figured that out by now. Where did you guys see the time that you need to do this at? That's the only thing I haven't seen yet. So, do we need to do this mission in the daytime?
Tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Okay, so that did something. Find the spirit that haunts. We've already done everything in this one. There we go.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the noon wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Alright, so we got a big fight coming up. So, why don't we... Nothing we can craft. What about bombs? No, can't do any bombs either. So let's... Inventory... I think we're okay. I mean, I don't foresee this being too difficult, but we're going to go ahead and save just in case. And remember, we need to use our Yarden. Make Spectre oil. How do I make Spectre oil? All I have is woven. I have no oils. Unfortunately, I don't have the ingredients that is needed. I got no oils. Moon dust. Yeah, I would do it, but we don't have moon dust. We don't, So, see? Ingredients missing. You got... So maybe I need to search for more things around here, like this here, maybe? What is that? Yeah, unfortunately we don't have enough. Bear fat. Take out a bear. All that's missing. Dark ingots. Yeah, see, everything is missing. So the only thing we can really do is the... At least if I'm thinking of this correctly, guys. Remember, I'm coming at this new all over for the first time again. So it doesn't look like we can get any of that stuff. We've searched everything around these huts. As you can see, there's really nothing. I'm not seeing anything around here that we could use. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and get in. I know we need to use Yarden, and again, Yarden is Y. So let's just give this fight a try. We'll see how well we do, and we'll figure it out.
Igni.
Looks like my second wife.
I think it worked.
Oh. Yeah, see? Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. It's Y I keep hitting, because I ain't gonna play. Yeah, so that's my bad. Wait till it charges back up. There we go. Come on back in here, there we go. Almost got her, almost got her.
She's gone. For good.
There we go. So yeah, we didn't need to have all of that stuff. I do need to put some food. Oceans, food and drink. Here we go. Let's... There we go. So now, how do we switch? You hold it. Gotcha. All right. It's all about learning. Very thorough, thought out side quest. I know it took me a little while to figure some things out, but I want to figure it out. I want to go through that process, because that process can be so fun. Especially with the music going on in the background, really just kind of sets it apart from other games.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
We're too good.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
Nice. Obviously, okay, maybe you guys can tell me. Can I loot these things, or will it give me a "why are you stealing from me" kind of like a Skyrim thing or not? I don't remember. I'm too afraid to hit the loot because I don't want to end up being bad. Yeah, I realize that. If it's yellow, you're good. Red is stealing? Okay. I do find that very, very hilarious, and I'm just sitting here stealing right in front of him. It's like he's like, I don't want anything. Save it for your daughter, and then steals everything in their house. I just find that so funny. All right, I think that's enough. I think we've stolen enough from them today. All right, let's see. We've got that's all the quests that we have. Only thing we have is things that appear on the world map. Which is just our main mission until we probably head towards that. I could have swore when we picked up the bulletin boards we should have picked up more than just what we had. Well, let's go ahead and head on to this one. Here we go.
Whoa!
I remember this side quest.
Yeah, fall dying.
Go, go.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle.
I remember, I think we have to get like a pan or something, right? Like a pot or pan.
Like for his own. I was standing at my window, peering at the goings on. He must have read me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Use your Witcher Sin by holding to see if there's anything you can do. Some objects can be destroyed. Marked with that icon. To destroy objects, to open up a pass, face them and cast the Ard sign. Another option is a grape shot.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
I love that. New crafting diagram, Brentholt. Torn out page, ancient something.
Huh, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barley.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
So, is there normal, like, upgrade points in this game? I cannot remember. Like, if you go into, like, your character screen, right? Is there actually upgrade point? Yeah. But we don't have any points yet. I guess we'll get some later. That's right. I totally forgot that there's these things that you can put in there. But we don't have any points for them yet. Yep, we can't do anything with that just yet. Alright, so we'll continue to head towards our main objective. You remember, so the game is different now, guys, so let me explain this. They changed the way that the world map works, so you only find question marks when you uncover them. So they're no longer going to just show up on the map anymore. You actually have to go to that location and uncover the question mark in order for you to be able to see something extra. Whoa. So for those who've never played it before, you aren't going to know. You just it makes you want to explore more. Let's just take a look around. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at the night sky. Now, there was always one thing that I kind of didn't like about The Witcher 3 in its looks, and that was the orange filter that they really use when the sun is out and stuff like that. But you know, so I remember like someone had come out with a different kind of a filter so that it didn't look so orange or yellow in the environment. But man, I mean, this is like one of those games where nighttime looks beautiful. I usually don't like nighttime in video games because, like in Spider-Man, right? The PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 versions of Spider-Man. I don't like nighttime because it just doesn't look as nice as the daytime does, you know, with all the stuff. But this game, I mean, this game truly looks amazing at night. Just as equally, in my opinion, as good as it does during the day. Yeah, it's something you can change. You can go into the settings and change it so that it does show up. That's a level 4. We're currently only, what? I mean, thanks for just staying there for me. Monster tooth.
Run, Roach.
Again, I just wish that you could pick this up. You know what I mean? Like if you could press a button to pick that flower up right there. I think that would have been such an awesome feature instead of you having to get off every single time. This is performance mode, yes. And you can see just how good it still looks. Now you can get into these fights or not, it's really up to you. But I am very, very amazed. Guys, remember, I have played the PC version of this game. I have the PC version. I've had it for years. So obviously the game is always still, at this point, going to look better on PC. But consoles never had this type of fidelity, especially with this type of frames. You could only get 30 frames. And now the fact is, you can actually have 60 frames. That is a huge thing, guys. 60 frames is a huge thing when it comes to playing video games. So that's one of the things that's going to make everybody want to play this stuff. And really got to be careful because there's so many things to loot. You can get kind of lost in the whole looting. Look at that, the beautiful sun is coming out. It's 3:55 and the sun is coming out? Oh my god. I've never seen the sun come out at 3:55, but look at that. I know it's still got that yellowish orange tint to it, and everyone always makes fun of the way I say orange. But, man, this... Hold on, where is the picture mode? I know there's a picture mode. How do you go into picture... Oh, I think I remember. There we go. You gotta click in both thumbsticks, but look at this. Oh my gosh, it's so good. And you can adjust the field of view to give you, you know... Let's see, next tab, depth of field. Aperture, focal distance, effect. You can take down the saturation so it looks like that instead. Or you can really make it go up. I mean, this is... You can put some green in it if you want, but I'm not a green person. I don't like the green. Temperature, so you can make it warmer. You got effects, Vignette, Vignette, I guess. And that's about it. So it's a very, very bare bones. You can't change the look of his face or anything like that. How do you take the picture? What button is that? What's the take picture button? I don't know what button that is. Huh. You see where it says take picture? What button is that? Is that up on the D-pad maybe? No? No? It's not A. Not Y. No, the update's not live yet. But I don't know how to take the picture. I've pressed every button on this controller and still haven't figured out how to take the picture. So I don't know how to take the picture. Yeah, I have no idea what that take screenshot button is. Oh, I think I know. Wait, oh, I see it. It's the middle button. I never use that button. I never use the share button at all and totally forgot that it's even there. Like, I just pressed it for the first time and it was so hard to press because I've never used it before. Hold on, how do I... There you go, hold to open. I'm gonna, 4K HDR as well. You could set it as your... Oh god, set it as my background. I have never done this before. Hold on. Does that literally mean that if I go home... Dude! I have never used this feature before. Holy crap. Why have I never used this? That is so freaking cool. Only thing is I need to change this so it's I think probably here would be better. Let's try it there and see what it does. Let's set it to my activity feed. It says queued for upload, so I guess it takes a little time for it to work. You can go to all your captures. I really love this. I'm surprised I never really used this before. You can see all the things that I've shared. I haven't shared forever. Mortal Kombat 11, Madden NFL 18. Look at the ones I've done, man. Rise, Son of Rome. And look, a little video of me from when 9 years ago, guys.
Take this, my friend. Yes, you like it. You want more? Yes. Right through the back and out the chest. Bit slap from the back. I blocked you like you were nobody's fool. What, seconds? You want more? Yes, I changed. Oh, lucky hit. I was rolling, preoccupied. I will smite thee. Can I get a double execution? Now for art can. Maybe someday we'll be able to talk about this up in heaven. Not because you're going straight to hell. Do you think possibly we could get maybe another double coming? Very, very soon. I think so. I'm working them up, making them feel very nice. Oh, too bad. Slip over.
Dude, this was from 9 freaking years ago, man. Oh my god, and I am seeing this for the first time in 9 years. Wow, that was awesome. Why didn't I make more things like this? Oh gosh. Wow. That, oh my gosh, was so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. That was just so cool. I know I'm wasting everybody's time here, but man, that was something. I think we got some type of, what is this here? I think it's... Ah, it's the same thing we just did, yeah. Okay, we already did that. Let's go. Honestly, I had no clue you could do that. No freaking clue that you could do that, because I never did that before. Set a cover photo like that. No clue. That's pretty cool. Wish I would have known about that sooner. I wish I'd have been smart enough to know about it. Man, just look at this, though. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the huge orange kind of filter on it or whatever, but still, this is truly, truly a sight to behold. And I know we're taking our time during all of this, everybody. We're not rushing through this playthrough, so I'm just letting everybody know that.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the Garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Okay, see? Gotcha. Okay, so if you take it, even if it's in yellow in front of guards.
What is this? Loar and I'd fain.
Can I jump across that or no? Probably don't want to risk that. I would probably die.
Vavort.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to enjoy the experience. I just know that today's gamers, unfortunately, not all of you out there, but a lot of people don't have the patience for things. They just want to get straight to the action. They don't want to get lost in the lore, you know? They just want to go from mission to mission. I can never be one of those people. I know I have ADHD, and sometimes I might not finish a game or whatever because I'm on to the next thing, and that's how my ADHD works. But every game I play, I try to put my heart into it while I'm playing. And I want to show it off in all of its glory as best as I can.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
I mean, I'm just looking at all this, and it just... I wouldn't be surprised if a game like this could come out today. You know what I mean? Like, they've done what feels like such a great job on making this still look 7 years later, guys. 7. I kid you not. 7 years later, this game is still amazing.
Aye, Excellency.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a Griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this Griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this Griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the Griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the Griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the Griffin from 10 miles off.
Okay, for some reason I thought...
No. Go to...
Alright.
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Alright. As far as when we're stopping, I'm not 100% sure when we're going to stop. We're not stopping anytime soon, so... Lilac and gooseberries. We have two different objectives right now.
Freak. Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble?
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Alright, creating items, select category diagram. Obviously, we're probably not going to be able to do any of this, but let's get the tutorial out of the way. Because everything, we can do steel ingots. The only thing we can do, so why don't we just go ahead and do it. Created steel plates. So what can we use those steel plates? Used to craft gear and items. Alright, so we got some more swords here. That's 70% durability. It's a steel sword, 29 to 35. This is a steel sword, 30 to 36, so our damage goes up. I think we're going to equip that, but we don't do it from here. And that's already got... What does he have? $259. We don't need. I don't think we need something like that just yet. Okay.
So long.
All right. So now we can go into our inventory. Now that I saw our silver sword A1 to 99. There we go. There we go. Nice. 19 out of 60, so we're still doing pretty good. 50% durability restored. How is our armor right now? To tell us. Nice.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind. Non-humans.
Out of my way.
Es war decent. Es amor et pest.
I'll Kerzayen!
Oh!
Make way.
All right, so we got a few different missions to do.
That's it, Roach.
Nordling.
I don't think it really matters which one you do first, so as you got to do them both.
Help a fellow traveler.
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember,
Thanks, Terry.
I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Always got to remember to pick things up when I see them too, you know?
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it, just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Thanks for the tip, Terry. To Igni the hive, sorry. I remember that. Oh, we gotta chase him down. That was weird having a loading screen there. Knock him off his horse.
May the sun shine upon you.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
What do you guys think? You could get rewards if you bring him to the Nilfgaardians. I don't even want to say Nilfgaardians. I want to say Milfgaardians. I could get lots of just rewards if I bring him to the Milfgaardians. What do you say? I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do? Taking you to the Nilfgaardians. Val says you can get some rewards. You can just have him go, or you can keep the medicine with you, which I think would be the worst thing. Because I don't know. Let's take him to the Nilfgaardians.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnage set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant. Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Exactly. He killed somebody. I mean, you know, I'm in the military too, but I'm for, you know, you got to do it the right way. You don't do it the wrong way.
Your soldier's falling sick. What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
$10 experience points, nice. 30 crowns.
Leather Nordling.
Now, since we're not loading this up from a save in Witcher 2, I will definitely need your help when it comes to making certain decisions on what we should do with events that have happened in a previous game. And those will be coming up when we head to the new section after this intro kind of area. He's so... someone put that cart there, made it impossible to stay on the road without moving yourself. Talk about convenient. Jeez.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Oh man, it really does change the game when you can do this stuff really fast as opposed to how it used to be.
Bad time.
Hello.
Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the Griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking...
I chose the Simulate Witcher 2 save.
Drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a Griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
All right, so how do I brew... Brew a dose of the Swallow Potion. I don't really know how to do that. Cat. Swallow. Okay, so I need one more flower. I wish there was a way where you could hold this down. And be able to find out where it is. I'm guessing it's going to be maybe on the outside here somewhere, hopefully. I don't know if any of these are the actual ones. Huh. There you go. Alright, do I have... Hopefully, let's see if I have what I need. There we go, now I have it.
Yes?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes?
Alright, Lal, let's do this.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
You gain an ability point. Nice. Alright. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improved ones you already have. An ability's counter indicates what branch it belongs to. Select the ability and... Okay, use L to select ability, then develop it by pressing X. Of course, you could choose whichever ones you want. Like, I don't know exactly the ones that I'm going to go for just yet, but... Fast attack damage increased by adrenaline point gained. Strength training. Strong attack. Deflect arrows while parrying. Time slows while aiming with the crossbow. Adrenaline point loss upon taking. Let's just do the first one. Alright, so now we need to give it an effect. And remember, if you have the more of the specific colors that you have in that specific one, gives you, like, I think, added bonuses. Select ability, press A, then select an empty slot to place it. You can deactivate abilities anytime in their place. Alright, so that's all we can do as of right now, but that gives us something. Mutagens. Place mutagens in the appropriate slots to gain... Vitality plus 50. Nice. Gotcha. All right. We're learning, we're learning. Okay, so how do you switch? I remember you used to be able to switch. There it goes. So you just press it in once. So let's find some buckhorn.
Come on, Roach.
About like shit in a blowhole.
Giddy up.
That's all right. This one's inside. Get our breath back up. Okay. All right, one to go.
Faster.
Like how nobody cares we run them over. You do have to kind of tell it which road you want to follow, and then it'll follow that road. But when it veers off, you kind of got to let it know which one to continue to go down.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
So what do you guys think of the new close camera angle?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march,
He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. Too late. Attacked another one.
Sheesh. I get stuck in these trees.
Dieter. You know him? We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago. Sorry. Hope you weren't close. No, not at all. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it? Not much. It's not my kind of game. You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care. I walk silent through the woods. No Griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I like how he runs compared to what you're doing, so you can run the whole way. Man, this game is so beautiful. Oh, I cannot wait for what they're going to do. But are they going to make a new game without Geralt? I mean, I don't know. How is that going to do? I mean, the whole Witcher series is based off of Geralt. That's going to be a tough one.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stubble, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now. I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either. Hope you're right. Good hunting now. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. Are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Female. Larvae in her wombs have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. beak tips worn, gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done on my creek. Should talk to Vesemir.
Alright, never underestimate your opponent. This rule is the core of the Witcher's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation have saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging combat. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of fighting and winning. But of course.
Burned. Only a woman could do this.
Master item.
Magic. A place of power.
Nice. Okay, so we have got, I think, how many points? 2 points available to us now. So what do we want to do? Obviously, we can continue with our red. Gotcha. So you need more branches to unlock the next one, and then so on and so forth. What about what's in the blue? Signs. How should we do anything with signs? That's what we have currently. Increases the range by 1 yard. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemies' armor. Increase sign duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternative mode changes 7. Number of standard mode traps 1. Floating shield. Quinn shield pushes opponents back. Target does not move towards delusion. Enters alchemy. What do you guys think is the best method? For this? I'm actually probably going to study up on some videos on what some of the best ones to do. So after this video, we'll probably I'll look it up and see what are some of the better ones to do. Ooh. Increase maximum vitality by 15%. I do want that. That's all we need for right now. We still got 1 point left, but we don't have the slots for it. At level 8, level 6, level 4. So once we get to 4. Now, as far as inventory goes, did we pick up any better weapons? Armor, that is plus. Go. We're gonna get the crossbow here soon anyways, so, but you need magic item means we're level 8. We don't have it just yet. Adrenaline. What's this one again? Sign intensity. We'll do a sign intensity. Hold on, how you do this again? You can only fit this upgrade to an item which has a matching and currently unused socket. So it doesn't look like we have. That one has an empty socket. Yeah, so we'll have to figure that out. I'm going to really study and look into all of this a lot more so that I can get better with it.
Faster.
Now, the Griffin isn't too difficult to take out.
Come on.
Oh. There you go.
Down sits and no real like
Think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
It's raining and pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself. Good morning.
It's Durban now. These are kings do the fighting, not Goidemar. Peasants do the...
Yes, guys, if you want to help the channel out, become a member or a patron. It all helps the channel. This is what we do full time, so if you guys want to show your support, you can donate, super chats, become a member, patron, and it'll give you a nice little emblem for you to be shown on the chat, make it easier for me to see your chats, and also you could join our Discord. Cat don't like us.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Upgrade the Axie. How do you upgrade it? Hold on.
See you later, Vesemir.
How do you upgrade the Axie? Is it? I don't really know how right now. Is that in the character thing? Puppet? No. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure how to upgrade the Axie as of right now. We got Delusion. Puppet. Well, I can't put it into any spots right now anyway, so there's nothing I can really do. Because if it's not in a spot, then it really doesn't work.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that...
Yes. Things used to be...
Used to be a...
Do well.
We saw that one already. It's delusions. Well, it doesn't... Getting it right now won't really help if we can't put it into our slot, right? Or will it still work without the slot?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
It still works as long as an ability is in and equips. See, I don't understand that. We'll figure it out in a second.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
All right, we got to do a potion. Create an item, you need the right ingredients. Here you'll find a description. Items you created divided into categories. Select a thunderbolt. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped using the inventory panel. Now you can just push to your first slot or activate the second. So first slot is the left one. Select an upgrade using... Huh? Then press A. I'm so confused. What does it want me to do? There's a lot to learn in this game, yes. That's why I want to get it all figured out now. Upgrading armor. Select an upgrade using... Then press A. What? Because if I press A, it's just gonna... I don't know. I don't understand that at all right now. It's gonna take a while. I see where it goes... Alright, so I don't think there's anything that we can actually upgrade right now. At least I'm not seeing it. Upgrade. Place in an Ard sign intensity. There we go. Put in the only slot we can actually put in is there. Okay. All right. Oops, wrong button. There we go.
Your gran told me about folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him arse. He started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that said
It's
something.
true.
Witcher,
Northern women pay once every 3 months.
They could have sewed his head back on.
All right, we got a big battle up ahead.
Something. But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water.
Well, Val, I'm not really sure what to do at this point. We'll figure that out. I'm going to watch some videos on this stuff to make sure that I'm fully prepared for the next stream that we do. But it's not too concerning to have it right now, as we're not trying to convince anybody of anything right now. But we will in the next one. All right, let's get to work. Nope, dang it. That's what happens when you put your... You gotta make sure you're looking right at it. There we go.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose 'em. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Get out of the way, Roach.
Watch out! It's about to die! Damn! It's fast!
Stench.
Don't let it get away!
Like a glove.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Ah, so good, right? Yes, they switched the spell menu. It's an option, so you do cast signs immediately instead of having to wait. Definitely recommend it. But there you go. As you can see, that boss fight wasn't too difficult. We did a lot of side missions. There's probably more side missions in the area, but as I said, you can't get the... You have to come across them in order to find them. So you really... makes you want to go out and search significantly more. Oh yes, here we go. We got another one of those things here. We're gonna have a little fight. So I'm gonna save just in case I don't do very good here.
Roll from it.
As soon as we do this, there's gonna be yep, right there is a wraith. Okay, where did she go? A letter? Scavenger hunt. Is there anything happens if you light all of these up? I don't know if this is something, but it would be kind of cool if it was true. Doesn't look like you can light that one up. Or that one. Nope, that one worked. It says you can light it up, but... No. Like if you look on it, it says you can light it up. That one's not doing it either. Nothing? Okay, well, I don't want to waste my time then.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Nice.
Come on.
All right, so we got two things for the scavenger hunt. Find the diagram.
Faster.
How to get it early? CD Projekt Red sent me a code early so I could show off to all of you.
Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees again.
Come on, Roach.
Go, fucker!
He's ours! The cunt's ours! Oh!
Stuck by the dang tree. All right. Interrogation reports. I love how they have so much lore into all of this. So we got a new crafting diagram. Now, can we craft this ourselves? Only blacksmiths, so we can actually forge this stuff. There's just a few things that we need. Leather scraps and wire for that. And thread for that. But I don't think that's what it is. So how would I... Okay. Oh, we got a new Gildorf sword, which is a +7, and we've got a +5, a +9. Plus 8. 9% critical damage as well. So I think that plus 8 is going to be my best. Plus 1. Yeah, so you gotta look at steel, 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 steel. Okay, they're all steels. Okay, because... So which one is the best overall? So that one gives us a plus 1, but minus 2, I guess, in the repair department. Minus 17, minus 8, and minus 9. So this one gives us literally the best. It's a longsword. No, but I like that critical chance hit. All right, so that one gives us, as far as the best damage. All right, let's. We don't have a slot for it, I guess. Wait, didn't it come with a slot? Oh, so we lose the slot when we choose this one. We lose a slot. That red hammer icon means item, it's damage. Fix it at the black. Or fix, gotcha. So minus 4, which is the 34 to 42. That's to 45. That one's 44. It's 40, up to 46. So it's still the best one right there. The only thing is it doesn't have a mod slot. Still can't put that in there. Even though there's, I guess, that specific one. It says place in an empty socket on a piece of equipment. So I guess the equipment is like the armor, gloves, chest, those kinds of... That is better gloves. So we'll equip that. And we'll continue with that, so I think we're okay. So remember, this is that place that we tried to get up earlier, but we couldn't, remember? You're like, how can I get up there? All right.
Move it.
Let's go collect our rewards, and there's also an armor over in that area too. Do you guys prefer HUD on or off? I kind of like the HUD on at the beginning of the game because it's going to allow me to know certain things or whatever.
Ooh.
I love how you can run over everybody.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
See how the orange and yellow brightness? It's a little too much for me, but it does look so beautiful.
Magic. A place of power.
Of course, we already did it, though.
Barbarians.
Damn deer, stick the bark off the trees again.
Erigla.
Nordling?
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
All right. Time-constrained options. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply right before the time runs out. So, we could choose the coin or turn down the coin. In this case, because he withheld this information from me, and I'm going to justify why I'm going to take the coin. Because he held that information from me so that we would do what he wanted, he should pay us for it. Therefore, I see no reason not to take the coin. I know that there are things that can happen one way or the other, but in this instance, I don't see a reason not to take the coin. So, yep, that's what I'm going to go for. But you do have a choice.
Is it true? Northern women bathe.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Non-human.
So here's a blacksmith.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Oh, you can buy it immediately by pressing Y. Okay, so this is just giving us... This is not an armorer, so... Now see this right here? This would give us 40 to 15 damage, but it would also cost us 686. Although that says price 8. I'm so confused. Oh, so we would need the iron ingot, right? And then it cost a total of 686. Is that what it is? And we don't actually have enough. $40 to 50 damage. That's a plus 35. Ooh, that might... Just need a silver ingot for that, which is going to cost... Oh, we can't buy that. I'm so confused because if you look at the right side, it says oh, is that how much he has total? That's what he has total. That's what it's going to cost us in the bottom. Gotcha. But it looks like we cannot craft an ingot. A silver ingot. So I could actually get this and it would only cost 8. Let's say I bought that. Yeah, just cost 8. Now we got it. And then we've got repair. Ooh. $46 to repair that. Your abilities at 73%. That's what I have equipped. Costs $150 to repair everything that I have right now. You got upgrades that you can remove. Then you've got dismantles. There's a bunch of swords we don't really need anymore. So, selling... Okay, that's dismantling, but it's not selling. I feel like I would get more... When I get more, I'm gonna wait until I find a little bit more out about that. Like, because if I'm selling, like say selling this, I feel like I should get significantly more. Although that only says 6. I think I have a repair kit. Yeah. I have a repair kit, so I can repair that. I don't see any armor. So I think I gotta see an armor in order to be able to do it. Alright, again, I just wanted to learn about all this. I just got a... Where's that new sword I just picked up? I just picked up a new sword. Where is it? Am I confused or something? Hold on.
So long.
I swear I just picked up a new sword, so I'm trying to find... Okay, it's there it is. Perfect. Alright. Again, we're going to get into this a lot more. Obviously, we'll get better at it. Alright, so we can set it to, let's see. How do you... How do you know how much it's damaged? Does it say 90%, 71%, 69, 96? So obviously the 69 boots need the most, right? Is that how you do it, I hope? Now it's at 84. Yep, that's it. 90, and we'll do the gloves. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I at least wanted to try it. Crafting, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna say that this is the perfect spot to stop. for today, which means that we're going to be meeting up with Yennefer in our next stream. So I know, like I said, we take a long time to play this game because we're going to be doing everything as much as possible and having as much fun, enjoyment, probably doing many missions. We might even try to do 100% completion on this. I think that'll be a nice challenge if we do, but it's all going to be based off of how much you guys are into the walkthrough. So if you are really enjoying it, make sure you leave a like, make sure you leave comments. Like, okay, I cannot stress this enough, everybody watching right now. Once this stream is over, it's going to become a video. Please comment on the video. Let me know that you want to see these live streams come out quick. You want me to keep it going. It motivates me. It makes it to where we can get these things out to you guys quicker and do all of this stuff, especially if you want to see 100%. So once this becomes a video, comment and let me know that you want to see 100%. If I see enough people to do that, then it's possibly something that we might do. Other than that, thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you all enjoy and have a great day. If you're going to not watch anymore and you're going to be playing it starting tomorrow, well, then have fun with it. I hope you step in every now and then to watch our live streams on it, but I'll let you guys know when the next live stream is going to be at a later time. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for helping us reach 200 likes, and of course I will see you on the next one. Peace out.